We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome. Roy, what's up? How's it going? Oh, it's a warm day out there today. 80s. Yep. It's a warm one. Summer is coming soon. So yeah, it's going good. Yeah. So I did finish the mission number 9 last night. Um, I had to get 3 more brown bears, and I did it. Took me about an hour after the stream, so I finished it. But I didn't. I think most the other 3 were up in the mountains. Yeah, just happened. I got lucky because there was a couple hanging around where I was at. Yeah. Actually, the last one was down by the barrel. Uh, yeah, the last one was. I came down this mountain here. I already had 2 bears, and I came down. There was a bear standing right around the barrel, so I kind of got, you know, pretty close. I was actually like uh, over here, got near the river, and I shot him. Yeah, that was a long shot. That was it. So it worked out. So the final shotgun mission. Kill 2 whitetails in Rogue Bayou with a single shot using any permitted shotgun ammo. Yeah, this is Who Cares video about it, or is where I actually went. I'm at the same exact spot where he did it, the video. Yep. So I've done this before a couple times. Let's see what else is going on. I think that's it. Not really. It's just about timing. It's about getting 2 whitetails next to each other. That's really the hard part. But there is a way to do it. Um, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to do it. There's a certain way to do it because um, because of the distance from the tree stand to where you're going to shoot them. That's important because you want to get that spread. You want to get that buckshot spread so you can get more than one animal. If you don't have that right, it won't work. Yeah, let's hit it. Let's do this. So the first time I did this, it took me longer, but I figured out a way to do this so it's more efficient, and I'll show you what I'm going to do when I get there. Show you what I'm going to do. Why is there an hourglass? Oh no, the game crashed. What the heck? Oh man. Good thing I'm not doing a competition. Yeah, that's not good. Bad start. All right, show's over. Let's try again. I don't know what happened. No idea. It wasn't a server error. Something. I should probably just do a file integrity thing. Okay, see, maybe I should do that. I just did it like the other day. Yeah, not a good start. Low frames. Why are you gonna leave low frames? Yeah, you might want to try this. But the interesting thing is, I didn't have any issues yesterday. No frame drops, nothing. So pretty happy. 95 files failed to validate. What? Look at this. It did it again. How could you have that many files that failed to validate? That makes no sense. What the heck? Weird. What is wrong with this game? Bean Bay, yeah. All right. Let's try it again. Good thing it's just a mission. Where the heck's Rogo Bayou? Oh, there it is. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's okay. Even if it did, we're good. All right, let's try again.
Do it.
I am doing it. Yeah, it's like 80, 78, 81 degrees. 82 is the high today where I'm at. Yep. But it's just for one day, kind of the precursor to summer weather. I got the fan on by the window, get some fresh air blowing in on my computers and me. So it's kind of nice. What I really like is the background removal. I love that. I think it works good. I think you won't hear the weird microphone noise. Well, my microphone, the sound of my voice might be a little bit off, just a little. And that's because the AI software is trying to eliminate the background noise except for my voice. So, but it works pretty good. All right, shotgun. We're gonna use the 12 gauge. Yep. Yeah, that's Elgato or not Elgato. Is it Elgato? Yeah, Elgato Wave software. Yeah. So I got rid of my Go XLR. I'm not using it anymore. So now I use a Wave XLR with the software. I like it. It's pretty good. Also, the voices, the low voice, the high voice, the robot voice, those are plugins for uh, Elgato Wave software. Plus, I can control with Streamer.bot. I can control my sounds better than Go XLR. I couldn't do that really. Anyway, so this is important. We need the whitetail urine spray. That's important. We need a flag. Oh, I think I already have a flag. Yeah, there's already a flag there. Clothes. We're going to use Doc Monsignor. I don't think there's... Okay, that's swamp scarf thing. There we go. Hey, Chuck. How you doing? There's a way to see when urine stops working. No, there isn't. I think it's, how long is it for?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
10 minutes, 15 minutes real time? I don't know. You can look it up on the Hunter Wiki. That's a good question because for this mission, it's kind of good to know. But the way I'm going to do this, I don't have to worry about that, and I'll show you. I know. It doesn't even tell you when it wears off, although Scent Eliminator does. I think we're all ready to go. Yeah. Where's Rugro Bayou? Okay. So, let me show you something. We're going to head over to, this is my setup right here. This is the one that Who Cares did a video on. All right, so where's the tree stand? Right there. There's the tree stand. There's the flag down there. That's where the deer are going to be, and I'm going to shoot them. You know, it was weird. I went here twice before, and I found 2 coins here. Isn't that weird? Those really old coins, the rare ones. Yeah. Right here on this thing in the ground. So, you got your tree stand. You got your flag at about 35 meters-ish. Right. Gadwall. Nope. Black duck. So here's what I'm gonna do. Just call with the deer caller, the run caller. You found another bug. Uh-oh, what is it? So what you do here is you just call, get some deer to come in. Can't headshot rooster deer. Really? That's weird. You just call the deer in. Get a couple, at least 2. They'll come up to the tree stand. Then you stop calling, and then let them leave. As they start leaving, just make sure you're far enough away. Make sure you're far enough away that they won't see you. Then you walk down to the flag. You stand by the flag. You can make a couple calls if you want, and then you use the spray. Either walk back to the tree stand or travel back to the tent. Get in the tree stand, and that's it. And then when they get next to each other, you shoot them. Yep. That's the way. That's the new way that I do it. The other way, I would just stand down by the flag but I'd rather do it this way. So there you go. Sounds easy, right? Are you shooting them like close up, Royal? So you can't have a weapon touching an animal. It won't work because there's no hitbox with a weapon in animals. The weapon will go right through them. From a tree stand? It should work. That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy, but doesn't guarantee you're gonna have both of them in one shot. That's the hard part. You have to time it just right. And if it doesn't work, you just restart and try it again. Yep. Did you look that up to see if anybody else is having that problem? So there's a female dead ahead. Over there somewhere. I don't see her though. Right. I don't know. How many times have you tried? How many times has it done it? Oh, I forgot something. I need to get my chat on my left side of the screen. Give me a second. Whoops. What the heck? There we go. Use snake bite. Barely hundreds. 5 times it happened? Well, that is weird. In the same hunt or different? Did you try different hunts? Wait. And it still did it? Yeah, that sounds like a bug. What about a different weapon? Maybe a different bow? Maybe it's a snake bite bug. I've never heard of that. Because you're in a tree stand, you're not even near the animal. I mean, you're not touching the animal with the weapon. That is weird. Yeah, see if it does it with a different weapon. Since you said it did it 5 times, that sounds like a bug. That duck's pretty far away. Look how far that is. Jeez. Huh. Yeah. I've shot rooster deers in the head before, and what's the other deer? Sambar. Yeah, I've shot him in the head with a bow. I never seen that there. a problem. Well, they're pretty. Was it sambar? I think sambar deers are pretty tough animals. Did you? Congratulations. I knew you'd win. So here we go. There's the first deer. We need another one. So I can keep calling and that'll keep this deer around. He won't leave. As long as I keep calling and hopefully get two of them. Sooner or later, we'll get another one. Hopefully sooner. Hey, Jack. Maybe it doesn't like you. No, this is an equal opportunity game. Doesn't care. We need one more. I've done this one before and I had 4 whitetails at the same, well, 4, I lured 4 whitetails in here, or is it 3? It was more than 2. Yeah. I don't know if I've said this before. My personal best whitetail was right here. Can you believe it? Get to the chopper now. Get down, get down. I am the governor. Well, I was the governor. It looks pretty good, actually. I wish I had a cigar, because I know Arnold smokes cigars. That would be kind of cool. I don't have one. Give me your clothes. Give me your watches. I collect watches. Okay, we got one. We need more. Let's go. Okie dokie. Yeah, he's just hanging out there. Pretty windy out there. Yeah, that was, I kind of forgot how some of the shotgun missions are kind of tough. That ptarmigan was a nightmare. That was bad. I mean, did you see, if you were watching yesterday, did you see some of those ptarmigans, well, how they were flying? They were dipping, diving. They were going up. They were doing this zigzagging. You know they must have made them that way, right? To do that, so it wouldn't be so easy. Man, that was frustrating. So the ptarmigans, and then let's see, what was the other tough one? Yeah, ptarmigans are terrible what they do. And I'm pretty sure real birds don't do that. What was the other tough one? The black bears was a little tough. It took a while. Of course, I didn't have a barrel active. Come on, I need another whitetail. Let's go. Okay, Charlie Parker. Yeah, let me know how it goes. What you can do is try the Parker Python, and if it doesn't,
Why weren't you at elk practice?
if it works, and I mean you don't get that bug, then go back to the snake bite and try the snake bite again. And if it does do it, then it's a snake bite bug. You might want to report it. So you're saying when you shoot him, the arrow just goes through his head and into the ground? Isn't that what you're saying? What you're saying? That's what it sounds like. I think that's what you said. Might have to restart. It's not a good session. What did you say? Arrow goes into the ground. Yeah, so it's going right through him. Like there's nothing there. Yeah, that's... I wonder if it's just as... oh, you said Sambar works, so it could be a Rusa. Like there's no hitbox on his head. Pretty sure I've shot Rusa in the head with a bow. Maybe they're blonde Rusa. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. I don't want to know that one. One deer. That's it, of course. I got it. It's a blonde joke. That's it? Just one? Yeah, so right here. So I think I was doing this mission. Maybe the first time. And here comes this big whitetail buck, and it was a 194. Yeah. Of all places, it was here. Another piebald? What? Are you kidding? No way. Ow. I think I'm going to restart and try again. This is just one deer. It's just not going to do it. It's a bad session. Maybe start at maybe 11 o'clock or something. Try different times. We'll do one more call. Pedro, how you doing? Welcome. I need Chuck's albino. I mean, if you're getting rares, that's jeez. So you're getting the same kind of rare, right? You said you got a piebald before. That's kind of weird. Hmm. I mean, I've gotten a lot of piebalds. Piebalds, I would say, the least rarest in my experience. Depends on the animal. Lots of albino deer. Lots of piebald deer and elk. Oh yeah, red deer, you name it. Roosevelt elk, both female. Well, this is not good. Let's restart. I've been trying to finish the last 2 fallow deer missions. No joke. It's been 1 week. Really? Fallow deer. Fallow deer. The last 2. I haven't done fallow deer missions in a while. I remember, though, it did take me a long time. You need to go to like hotspots. So the second last one is harvest a male chocolate fallow deer scoring more than 135 with any bow or crossbow. Yeah, I've seen chocolates. They're there. And the final one is harvest a male fallow deer scoring more than 155. So, what is the highest score on fallow deer? 200. So, there's a couple hotspots that I've gone to, Pedro. Boy, that was amazing luck in this game. We kept getting non-typicals. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. That's weird. So, well, I'll give you a couple hot spots. North up here, there's fallow deer up here. That's a tower, by the way. That's a reserve tower. Another good spot is over here. Right here. Also, I've seen them over here by Tower 6. Those are the places I usually go. North Tower, I don't know which tower that is. There's a tower over here and Tower 6. Try those places. Yeah. Boom. They're not as rare as you think. A matter of fact, they're not rares, of course. Matter of fact, I was there, was it last week? I think it was the shotgun missions, maybe? I can't remember. And there was 3 chocolates in a group. 3. Yeah. One was a male and 2 were females. I mean, that's not typical at all, but they're around. But if it's taking you a week, where are you going on the map? Maybe you're just not going to the right places. I mean, there's no specific place for chocolate. It's random. But as far as just fallow deer, those are the places I go to, and I usually find some. So it has to be a male chocolate. I do remember doing that one, and that one did take me a little while to do. You're right. Yeah. I was just thinking about it, and I do remember doing that one. Yeah, I get it. It's not easy. Not at all. All right, so we're trying to 11 o'clock. Wink. Wink.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
All right, let's see if this session's better. American Duck tracking level 3. I didn't even. Okay. I didn't do anything. That's funny. Why? I like how his little feet are paddling. Look at it. Also, the other thing you could do is look at the time that Who Cares was doing the video on this mission. Crap, what happened to my missions? Hang on a second. So look at what time is it that he's doing this? Probably 11, right? Yeah, so he's calling. Okay, he's got 10 o'clock right there. I tried 11, so we'll try 10 if it doesn't work this time. There you go. The funny thing is, on that video, I think this is when it wasn't, I don't believe it was that long after the shotgun missions came out. He did this and it didn't work. It was a bug, but they fixed it since. Yeah, so he actually shot 2 with 1 shot, 2 deer, and it didn't count. But after they fixed it after that. Can you imagine it not working? That would really suck. I'm sure he got on it pretty quick after that, and they fixed it. It did. Now go back to the snake bite. Try the snake bite and see if that works. If it doesn't work, then it's a snake bite. Rusa. Did you say Rusa? It's a snake bite Rusa bug. Or it's a snake bite bug. But you said it works on a sambar. But not a Rusa. So that's weird. Yeah, try it with the snake bite now and see what happens. I'm going to guess it's going to do it again. The Cupid arrows. Oh, yeah. What kind of arrows are you using? Oh, have they? I don't really use Cupid arrows, actually. I use the tracer ones, though, which are kind of nice. Look at the Rocky Mountain elk looking like a pincushion. What the heck? Where did you come from? And it just shows up for no reason. It's exactly 700 to 800. How convenient. They do less damage? I didn't know that. So what are you using? Just regular compound arrows, Thread? Okay. Interesting. You could also try, if it does it again, try tracer arrows and see if it does it with tracer arrows. At least you can narrow it down, right? You already know it's a snake bite probably, because you said it worked with a Parker Python. What's going on with the deer? We gotta have patience on this one. It's probably better to restart all missions and sacrifice the last two fallow. Yeah, that's quite a sacrifice. What? I mean, you're gonna restart just because of those two? You don't have to do them. Just take a break from it. Try something else. But, you have options. You can just go in the towers and just patiently wait. Make a lot of calls. Fallow deer caller. Try just walking around. You're bound to run into one. It'll work. You just have to, you got to have patience. And I do remember doing that one, and it was a little frustrating because I couldn't find a male chocolate in a score or whatever. I'm kind of a firm believer. Missions, when you're doing missions, the animal is out there. The one you want, it's out there. You just got to find it. Just like some missions have spawned animals just for the mission. Yep. Just like the blonde male grizzly bear, the final one. Yeah. I believe there's one out there. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Timbergold is a big map. Now that one, I just put aside and just said, look, you know what? If one shows up someday, that's fine. I'm not going to go look for it because I did spend a lot of time looking for one. And one just happened to call and I checked it out and there he was. But I wasn't even trying to finish it. It was just on the back burner. I don't have the GM yet to buy other stuff to start the rest of the missions. Oh. Well, another thing you could do is do, if you can go into a multiplayer, I'm assuming it doesn't say you can't do multiplayer. Maybe you can get somebody to, maybe somebody has some good setups on Hirschfelden. And maybe you can use their map. They can help you out. People are willing to help out other people. That's what I do, grounds. I don't go looking. Yeah, it'll show up. or you'll come across it eventually. But mine took like over a month from when that mission activated. It took more than a month to actually find it, to finish it. Yep. What is going on? Why are there no whitetails? I'm gonna try 10 o'clock next. There's a couple other ones. There's a elk, Roosevelt elk. You got to get more than 14 points, something like that. I could not find one, and I gave up on that. Uh, and then I don't know. Not even a week later, I'm at Whitehart by the main lake. I don't know what the lake is called. The one in the middle on the main island. And here comes out of the woods a 16 pointer elk. Yeah, just out of the blue. And I wasn't even looking for him. And he showed up. I don't recommend resetting your missions. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I'm right, but that's just my opinion. Although, there is a thing to doing that. You can redo some missions and get more GM. But whatever you want to do, it's not wrong. I don't know what's going on here. I finally saw one decent fallow chocolate. 130. Yeah, the game does that. So, been there. I've been there. Yes. Matter of fact, what was it now? Was it a doll sheep? No. I don't even remember what it was. It could have been a roe deer. And I needed like whatever the score was supposed to be, like 160, and I got a 159.9. That's the game trolling you. Yeah, the game does that a lot, whether it's weight or score. That's annoying, and that's not random. That's on purpose. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just speculating, but I'm pretty sure that's what's designed to do that. Slunet, is that how you pronounce your name? How you doing? Welcome. It does, yeah. It's. I know it sucks. Well, this isn't good. How far up does the chat go? Oh, okay. Yeah, it should go up higher, actually. But I have the hunter information at the top. Let's see, where does that go? I need to ID something. There's nothing to ID. There's a hog. Where is he? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if I ID, no, that's right. The ID's on the right side. So I'm going to move this up. Oh, crap. I'll do that wrong. I move the chat so it goes up higher when it scrolls up. We'll see. It's like the game manipulates itself based on what mission you do. Just to make it more difficult. Just like the ptarmigans doing the zigzagging and up and down, and they do a 180-degree turn like that, which birds don't do normally. Yeah, it's just something they put in the game. Another one is the pheasant. So when a pheasant takes off, he does the little jerk thing, and that's to make it where you can't. Makes it more difficult to shoot him. But it does say in the Hunter Wiki that the pheasant has to be over certain meters above the ground, or it won't count. Yeah, and that's to make it more difficult, because it's too easy to just shoot them just as they just get off the ground. So yeah, there's things like that. Yep. What are you doing here? Get out of here. It's just, oh, that's a different one. Get. Snakebite worked on Russo, but didn't die. But it did work though, with regular arrows. So why all of a sudden is it working now? That's weird. I don't get it. What'd you do different? It's the same thing, right? Strange. The ants are coming up. Pintails. Black, American black duck. Okay. Those are pintails. Yeah. Well, this is bad. There's no whitetails, man. What the heck? I hit the skull, but a bit this time, but not the brain. Wait, it only happens when you try to shoot the brain? I don't get it. Huh. I don't know. Weird. Let's try 10 o'clock. There's the black screen again. I was hoping they were going to do an event today. It's Wednesday, but nope, no event. That means there's not going to be any event. Yeah, well, the month is almost over. Remember, devs coded the game, so if you have a mission active, the animal for the mission is guaranteed to be in our game session. A rumor. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I believe that. Because if you think about it, let's say the blonde grizzly bear, the blonde male grizzly bear. What if he just doesn't show up for session after session? Right? What if maybe there's females? I've seen lots of female blonde grizzly bears. What if one male just doesn't show up for, let's say, 10 missions or 10 attempts or 20 attempts? So I kind of believe that, or let's say the 14-point elk. What if it never shows up? Or what if it doesn't show up for 20 attempts, 10 attempts? That would just be a waste of time. So I kind of believe it. I don't, you said there's rumors, but I don't know that for a fact, but I kind of believe whatever you're looking for, it's out there. Have you ever done a mission? Okay, whatever it is. And you're sitting there in a tree stand and the animal just shows up. And you finish the mission. Have you ever had that happen? I've had it happen lots of times. Yeah, and I didn't even do anything. I just was in the tree stand, maybe using the caller, and the animal showed up that I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned multiplayer. Oh, you mean what you're doing? Yeah, I don't know if it's true either. I'm just saying that it makes more sense to me that would be the case. The game spawns more animals on multiplayer, does it? Do you know that for a fact, or is that just, what do you got to back that up? I had to show up at games and I was hosting and someone else needed it. Yeah? A feeling? Yeah, I get that. Let's try again. 10 o'clock. Yep, I know. Oh, I got the yellow glasses on. I don't want those. I wanted to see if there's any tracks around. Yeah, I mean, this game is, a lot of it's randomness. It doesn't, the game doesn't care who you are or your hunter score. A lot of it's random. But going to certain places, hot spots, that's where you want to go. You have a better chance of getting that, the certain animal you're looking for. That's why you have spawn areas. You could just walk around, sure, but it's not a guarantee. The more ground you cover, yeah, you have a chance. Than just staying in one place, maybe. I don't know. I usually go to a hot spot, and if nothing happens, I'll just move on. You could just sit there, wait and wait and wait, but it's kind of boring after a while. It does require patience. Like when I was doing the shotgun missions yesterday. Yeah. Huntress, how you doing? Welcome. Like this. This is what, the third session now? And I've only seen one whitetail. That's it. It'll happen. You just have to have patience. That's why a lot of people don't like this game, because they don't really want a simulated hunting game. They just want to shoot stuff. I get it. It's not for everybody. I always find deer at 9 in the morning. I usually do 8, but I used to do 9. Yep. This game doesn't have need zones. No, or at least it doesn't tell you. Oh, I see something. What is it? That looks like a deer. It is. It's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a deer. So there's one. We need another one. 11. I've seen people do 11. Yep. Look at that thing. Jeez. 45 to 70. That's pretty bad. That's definitely a shame. Hall of shame. We need one more. Let's go. Just a doe. I don't care what it is. Male or female. What a monster. You're a monster. Nine on timber, pick a bean, and loggers. Yeah, I like 8 o'clock. 8 or 9, it's pretty much, close enough. I love Tower 1 at Loggers Point. That is the best, man. The best. Here he comes. We need one more. I tested time of day through 15 plus years. I've played the game. Time of day does not matter. You sure about that? I kind of disagree with you there, Jack. It also depends on the map and the animals. Oh, we got another one. Yes. Right there. It's a doe. All right. It's go time. So, lure him in under the tree stand. Like such. Like so. Get this one up here. Yeah, like, I've had this conversation before. Some maps and some locations, animals, it does seem to make a difference. For me. But not everything. All right, one more call. And then we stop calling. So now, you got both animals under the tree. You stop calling. Wait till they walk away. Doesn't really matter which direction they go, as long as you can get down to the flag without them seeing you. I'm not going to be able to travel because I already used my thing, so I'll have to sneak back to the tree stand. That's okay. Spawns are randomly generated when the game session starts. Animals do not follow a time of day routine. So why is it something I have noticed that usually midday animals sleep more. I'm not saying all of them, but it seems like certain animals you just can't find them. They're not around, and that happens. It seems like it happens a lot, like bears. I've noticed they're usually around early in the morning or later in the day, but in the middle of the day, you can't find any. I can't find any. So I don't know what's up with that. I guess it just depends on the animal and the map, the location. Yeah, hogs seem to sleep a lot. Another one was whitetail, north, a little more north of the lake. I would go up there, and at 8 o'clock, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Then when I go up there, like, later in the day, there's animals all over the place. So what I thought was, well, maybe it's because the locations where they're coming from, the spawn areas, they're further away. So it takes them longer to get to where you're at, maybe? I don't know. Something maybe it has to do with the spawn areas. Also, another thing, you ever notice you start a session and you find some tracks and it says 60 minutes. How was an animal there 60 minutes ago when the game just started? So that's got to be just something they put in the game. Yeah. So if they spawned, when you start a game, the animals spawn. So if that animal just spawned, how can his track be 60 minutes old? That's not possible. So it's almost kind of a bogus thing. I don't know. Kind of weird. All right, they're breaking up. Doe's going back that way. Okie dokie. Does he? I didn't know that. Did he post it somewhere? If they had a time of day routine, everybody know where they're. Maybe it's just random. Yeah, maybe it's like, it's not the same every time. I don't know. And that's the way it should be. It shouldn't be predictable every time. Just like wolves, you think you got him down, and then the next thing you say, what is going on? Just does something completely opposite. So thing is, we don't want them to get too far. If you get too far, over 150 meters, they're not going to lure in. I could call. That's why you want to call with the grunt caller a couple times, just to get them to come back. Once they get to 150 meters or less, they will pick up the urine spray. What? What? Did you hear that? He just took off. Also, it was a bobcat or a bear. The buck just took off. That's not possible. I didn't even move. Oh, brother. Where's the doe? Yeah, I was thinking it was a bobcat or a bear. We'll just say that, and then we'll see what happens. I don't know where the doe is. Over there somewhere. All right. And here we go. That's it. Pretty easy. Now the hard part, shooting them both with one shot. Now we wait patiently. See, the thing is it's getting them both to come in relatively at the same time. Because if the doe comes in first and then the buck gets stuck or he just is really slow, the doe is going to leave. But you can always go back down and do it again. As long as they're not too far away. Yeah. If they're both leaving, if they both come in at the tree stand and they both leave at the same time, that pretty much tells you that they are going to be pretty much the same distance away, but it kind of depends on how often they stop, because the doe stops a lot. So usually the doe takes a long. We'll see. Question is that buck too far? Yeah, if that was not a bobcat and I spooked him, he's probably not going to hear. He could hear the. Well, he's probably spooked, but he might not come back. It's too far. Some animals don't even sleep in this game.
Right.
Where's the doe, actually? I don't even see the doe. So the buck went that way, and the doe went that way. It's the right. Yeah, it's looking good, guys. Yeah, I don't like hunting when it's dark. I got these. You got the yellow glasses. That does help, but dang it, they're not coming back. Why? Seems kind of weird. No calls. Weird. I don't remember it taking this long before. how long? Yeah, how long does the urine spray? I think it's 12 minutes, something like that. Lures. Reset, start a lodge, teleport to tent. And you got animals right away. Where? Let's see, scents. So how long do scents last? Well, they reach a radial of 150 meters, and they last 10 minutes real time. 20 minutes game time. 10 minutes is not long. No. 10 minutes real time. Maybe I should have called with the caller longer until they got a little closer. Rylop, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's not working. If you start at the lodge and teleport to the tent, you don't have to wait for animals to come in. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have to wait? No. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I don't start here. I start at this lodge and then I travel to here. I might. Yeah, I don't start here. I was kind of hoping that there would be some here. Yeah, they are. They're not. The spawns aren't good so far. This is the third. I think this is the third try. So they're not coming back. Damn it. That sucks. How come they didn't come back? Unless they got spooked. I thought animals won't spawn near a tent. Oh yeah, they do. Sure do. I don't believe they spawn in a lodge though. But they certainly can spawn by tents. I've had that happen a lot. It actually happened yesterday. I don't remember what it was though. Blacktail? Maybe? But the first place you go to, if you start a game at a tent and there's animals there, they will run away. They will spook. If they're 100 meters or less from where you're at. If they're over 100 meters, they won't. Yeah. Yeah, don't spawn in a tent unless you just, unless it's, you don't really care. Sometimes, like, I'll start on Timbergo in the center of the map and I'll get calls, but they're outside of 100 meters, and that's why they're not spooked. So that's not something I normally do. I like a hot spot. I won't start there. No. Like the bridge or one of the other hot spots, I will not start there. Because that's where I want to go. All right, let's try again. The host of the game, both single multiplayer, has a 150-meter penalty.
Bing bong.
Don't spawn with 150 meters from the host. Oh, for multiplayer, huh? Or single? Do you have a favorite quote that you live by or that holds special meaning to you? Are you talking to me, Ryla? Bing bong. Not really. Why don't we do it in the road? I don't know. Why don't we do it in the road? No one will be watching us. Why? No, I'm kidding. That's not really a quote. See, I came here the last session and there was a whitetail here, but it wasn't close. It was like 100 and something meters. Hawkeye, what's up? Welcome. I did spawn mash. Vid 10 got 7 soundbars within 1 hour in the game. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn in this game. There's stuff I didn't even know about. I learned, after playing this game for so many years. They don't like spawn mashers. Well, I don't either. For competitions, I think it's really, it's not really the way the game should be played. But it's not against the rules, so they can do it. Yeah, I don't spawn mash in competitions. Even if I had 10 attempts available, I just don't do it. It just doesn't seem, why would you do it? What are you going to get for it? You get a gold trophy and you get 100 EM. So, big deal. Well, yeah, you can do it, but you only have a certain amount of attempts. So you might just waste them and think, oh man, I should have just saved some of the attempts and just spent time. So go ahead. You want to use them? You can waste them. There's a doe right there. Good. A doe that didn't call. Watch it go under the tree and start calling. I rarely did it for hard missions. I spent a few hours with no results. Yeah. Yeah, see, she called under the tree stand. Don't all comps have 5 or 10? Most of them do, yes. There's actually seems to be more that have 5 now. They changed. Probably a lot of the newer comps have 5. A lot of the older ones have 10, but it varies. Some of them have less than 5. Not a lot, but some of them. So they used to have it where you had to, I think it might have been in special events, that you had to be in the session for a certain amount of time, 30 minutes or more, something like that. I actually think that that's a good idea. So you can still have, I think they should do it for events, personally. Unless, I don't think they do it anymore, do they? Probably not. But for special event competitions, they should have a rule that you still have attempts, whether they're 10 or 5 or whatever. But in order to be not disqualified for that session, you got to be in the session for 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes, real time. That would definitely do away with spawn mashing. Sort of. Because, yeah, if you just go in there for 5 minutes and you get out, it will not, whatever you shot will not count in the competition, in a special event. They should do that. I was doing, wasn't a special event, I don't believe. I was hunting something, red deer? Maybe it was a special event. Oh no, it was that one on the one I got on Val de Bois. It was a 270 something. I did it. Remember, I did a short on it. Yeah, it could have been a special event. It might have been. And yeah, it was no, it was a red deer. Wait a minute, what was that? Yeah, it was this one right here. Look at that thing. I don't know. I don't think this was a special event, but definitely a competition. So this guy, I got first place, 274. And then at the end of the competition, somebody beat me out. And I went and looked at his hunting session. That guy was spawn
I
mashing.
gotta kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick.
He was
Wanna
spawn
play?
mashing on Hirschfelden, like a bunch of times. And the same spot, and he got like a 277, and he beat me. Yeah. He was in the session for like not even 5 minutes. He did it like several times, and he actually got a 277. Yep. And I even looked at where it was. Yeah. So, yep, people do it. The easiest way would be to disable traveling on comps. Traveling? What do you mean? Why would you do that? Top dogs multiple accounts in same sessions to find animals. So they start the game in multiplayer, and then they run another game, and they join the same one. Is that what you're saying? People do that? Jeez. Is it? It's almost not even worth doing stuff like that in this game. It doesn't. The game doesn't really pay enough to be worth it, in my opinion. Seems kind of weird. That would kill a game mechanic a ton of veteran players use. Yeah, there's no way they would disable traveling. People will do anything to have a one-up on someone else. I just don't. I like the game, but it's just a game. They take 10 to 15 comps in Spawn Mash. 10 comps. 10 fast traveling will get them at least 1 or 2 good results. It's not against rules. People do it. Sure. But, I mean,
I'm on.
spawn mashing, it doesn't really mean anything. It's almost like you don't even, it's not rewarding to me. I don't know, whatever. There we go, one deer, that's it. You know what's weird though is none of these deer have called when they were coming in. They didn't call. Not one of them. This one called under the tree stand, but the last few does, none of them called. That one buck that I saw that came in from there, he did not call. Isn't that weird? Well, yeah. It's not cool. It's taking way longer than I thought it was gonna. Yeah, I think by taking away the minimal hunt time and just giving you more attempts, 10 attempts is plenty for if someone wants to spawn mash in a competition, even in an event. If they have a really good hotspot and they hit that sucker, they're going to probably get something. Yeah. And that's why I think they should bring back the 30-minute thing for special events. It's more fair, you know. The higher scoring is the quietest. Yeah. You would think. Yes, I finally got a grizzly bear over 27. Nice. They're not easy to find. Boink, boink. Need another deer. Come on, let's go. Talk about patience. Oh yeah, I could do that. Thanks for reminding me. That's kind of annoying. Just, could you mind not farting in my face? Just remember to turn it back on when you're duck hunting or bird hunting. I remember seeing that video the first time. I thought, what the heck?
Thank you.
What the heck is up with that guy? Pretty crazy. Yeah, this doe doesn't want to stick around. I'm gonna try maybe 7 o'clock. Or I could just do an afternoon one. You never know, right? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try one at like say 3 p.m. See what happens. Got nothing to lose at this point. It'll happen eventually. 1,500. Yep, I could do that. I'm starting to get impatient. Yeah, this is, I mean, this area,
Right.
it's not that great. I don't even know where the spawn areas are here. They're probably not close. I know there's one over that way. So that would be what? East? There's one east? No, that's not right. North? And I believe there's one south. Play the game was. Jeez, I forgot how to do this. It's so hard with the controller. You can use the mouse, but I think that's even harder. Yeah. Is that music copyright? Probably. I get YouTube's not going to like it. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's hard. No, does not spook the animals. Oh my God. Speaking of spawn matching, gotta make it realistic. All right, let's try 3 o'clock. Do it. Do it. I am the Senate. You know that there are leaderboards for those? For what? Okay, imagine if it said, it's song's copyright. Oh my God, I would be so pissed. Freaking stupid game within a game. Come on, give me a break. I'll just remove it, the audio, or just remove that section. I can do that. I've never had anything else but duck. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep. In this mission. Oh, you're right. There is. That's right. I can't imagine people really get into that. Yeah, I got a couple. I was saying, one of those old coins. I got 2 of those right on that spot, which is very weird. Yeah. Yeah, right here where this bare area is there, I found 2 of those old coins. No calls, of course. Yeah, it was just like in the tree stand. I look down and I see this thing on the ground. Like, what's that? It's like one of those old coins. And then there's a bobcat here. Oh, damn it. No. I should have brought a bow with me. Yeah, that's not good. Just going to scare away the deer. That's not going to work. Gonna have to kill him. I'm not going to use the e-collar. Although I should probably bring it with me, just in case. In case he doesn't come in. So I work up to 100 meters. I'm pretty sure he was less than 100 meters. They should implement a mission to spend the X amount of time on the map. That gives you a bunch of GM. The longer the time, the bigger the GM. Yeah, I don't know. They said when you're trying to finish a mission, you don't find things, you're still doing something true. They do have time for walking and make your hunter score higher. All that, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure people will definitely take advantage of that. hear something. What is it? What am I hearing? I hear walking. Is it a bear? I don't know. Not that. There's no elk on this map. Nice try. Uh-huh. No, you know what would be cool? So, that thing you did there, it's a it's a random animal sound. But, so when I start a hunting session, it will only play an animal that's on that map. Right? Yeah, Bobcat's not coming in. I knew it. Wrong caller. Well, I'm not going to worry about the Bobcat at this point. He's not going to come in. He's not going to come in. Doesn't matter if there's no whitetail. What is the deal, man? End of line. I will. I'll try 9, sure. Try just about anything at this point. Because it ain't happening. We had one shot, and the deer didn't come. What was that? Is that a duck? Did you hear that? What? I think that was a duck. Oh, the Bobcat's here. You little sneak, you. Time to die. No Bobcat's gonna bother us now. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Boy, he took forever to get in here. I called like, what, 3 times? He did come in, though. He trotted in, too. And what the? 2 of them? No way. Two of them. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was that many here. What the? Yeah, it did seem pretty big. It's a male. Wow. There's plenty of bobcats. There's no whitetails. We'll figure out that one. What the? It's a gray, right? I think it is. 9? Really? What's the max? 9.3, I believe. 9.6. 9.3 is trophy or whatever. No whitetails. Damn it. Ugh. How long is this going to take? Almost 2 hours now doing this mission. Ish. It's a gray 837. It's not a trophy. He weighed 14.4 kilograms. Max weight is 30. So he's not even half. So yeah, it's a very good one. No, not too good. How much was the GM? I didn't even look. Boy, this place. I can hear those ducks. Guess that could be more bobcats, is there? Do I really open the floodgates on that one? All right. Yeah, this is stupid. $99. Oh, okay. All right. What the heck, man? Waste of time. Ads, Twitch ads, 1 minute. Yeah, I probably should go take a break. It's been 2 hours. And you can watch the ads if you want. I'll be back. Talk to the hand. Blah, blah.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I'm back. It's like 85 degrees out there. 85. Woo. Just started duck map at 9. First call a buck. Really? Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to start at 9 right now. Do it. Do it.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Okay. Joined.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. All right, let's try it again. This is what, fourth, fifth time now? Slow start. I'm waiting. Oh my God, it's taking forever. Jeez. Here we go again. Give me a buck call. Or whitetail call. Something. Nothing. No bobcats, please. No tracks. Usually when you make a call, the animal calls back. They haven't been doing that, which is really weird. Or that. There you go. That was a call. Yep, sure was. We need another one. Which thing do I have on? It's 3D, sneaky 3D summer swamp camouflage. Okay. Resume. Well, this time it was quicker, but we need two. At least two. Right.
I like to kill deer.
So do I. Okie dokie. Do the whitetail dance.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey, Al. How you doing? It's not morning, though. It's afternoon. You'd think a computer would know what time it is. Do I still have that? The deer dances? Yeah, I don't have them. I don't have a button for them. They're out there somewhere. But not. Oh, yeah, no, I do have it. The bear's getting jiggy with it. Oh my. Well, there's the doe. We need another one. I don't care what it is. Male, female, don't matter. Anything. Give me something. Something else. Let's go. It's go time. I think there's a wolf too coming up. The deer disappears and then a wolf shows up. I think that's how it works. Yeah, there he is. That's weird, man. It's funny though. Well, that bear, he's like a ballerina. A bearerina. They got some moves. Watch out. Look out. You got your butt right in his face. This whitetail's saying, what the heck is going on here? Oh, the bear's gone. Got plenty of deer. Wait. It's another one. Yes. 2 does. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Finally. Something. All right. Yeah, you're right. 9 is better, for sure. I'll take it. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. So it's been 8 minutes, and we got 2 deer already. What do you think? You think we're going to get a third one? Maybe a buck? It's possible. Both of these called. Yep. Do it. Do it.
Execute Order 66.
Well, I'll be executing that pretty soon. Yep. Pretty soon. Hopefully no bobcats show up. Wow. All right. Wait. We need that other deer to come back. One more time. Oh, he's right there. Okay, good. So now we won't call anymore. And now we'll wait till they disperse. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's getting warm in here. Pretty soon I'm going to have to hook up my air conditioner in my room when it starts getting hot a lot. It's only supposed to get hot just today. Probably next month. I like the, what is that one? So what? Repo dance? I like that one. The purple guy. It's funny. All right, guys, you can go now. You can go. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is taking way too long. We're well over 2 hours now. All right, so this one's going to the right. Where's the other one going to go? Got to watch out for any other animals showing up. I think we're good though. All right, so he's going right. I don't know why this one hasn't left yet. He should be. I wanted them to leave at the same time, but damn it, that's not good. Come on, get out of here. What are you waiting for? You can go now. No, no calling. Just go. Huge whitetail just spooked. How huge? Okay, so this one's leaving. Damn it, she's going that way. That sucks. They're basically going back the same way they came, I think. I was hoping she would have went the other way. Oh boy. Is you walking? I hear walking. All right. What's the travel time? 17 minutes. Yeah, that's not going to work. Come on, keep going. Move it. Oh man, this is really not working right. This deer is going to see me when I go back. He's going to be turning around. Did she just turn around? Oh no. She did. She turned around. No. What are you doing? Oh boy. This is not good. She's going to see me. Damn it. There's no way. There's no way. No, this is probably, well, for visual, yes. Sneaky 3D is the best visual. But this one's for deer, and it has sound reduction and scent reduction. It's got all three. If this deer doesn't see me, I'll be very surprised. She's probably looking at me right now. Is it? I don't have Boone and Crockett. "10 minutes. That's how long the urine spray works. Yeah, I might get it sometime. Sure. Surprisingly, she didn't see me. But, you know, the problem is, the other deer is not going to show up in time. It's not going to work. That's if she shows up. That's perfect right there. Damn it. You don't have to harvest the animals either. All you have to do is shoot them, and then the mission will be done. As long as they're both shot with one shot. They're dead with one shot. Oh my God, she came back. Oh, please hurry. Please. Come on. Let's go. Look how long that deer's been standing there. Hopefully she stays there. No, keep going. Don't stop. Come on. Come on. He's just standing there. There you go. Keep it moving. This one's going to leave soon. I don't think it's going to work. But you know what? I'll just have to go back down there again and hit it. Yep, there she goes. So close. So Boone and Crockett, you like that, huh? There's also the English outfit. It's supposed to be good. I should have a 10-minute timer. Well, it didn't work out, guys. Wait, he's coming back? Wait. Could it be? No. All right, so what I'm going to do is wait for the second one to leave. Probably going to go back this way and then just do it again. Trying to get down there as early as I can without getting noticed. It's all about timing. And now we got a hog that's going to get in the way. You can see. Yep. So that one's leaving. This one's leaving now. It's going back to the right, the same way she came. Let's try it again. As far as the deer, the other deer. Can't even see her. Oh, she's coming back again. No, I don't want that. Why are you coming back? Well, you know what? 8 minutes. So, I could take advantage of that. Wait till I can travel. They don't have to crawl back, and I can stay at that spot as long as possible. Right here. Call with the grunt color longer. And then spray and then travel up to this tent, to that tent. Why is it so far away? And then walk over to the tree stand. It's 50 meters. Good, 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 good. But I can't travel again, so she's coming back again. Damn it. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Oh, no. No, no. Just turn around. Damn it. Thank you. I wish I could travel. That's all I can do. You like Trapper? Don't have that either. It kind of also depends on what kind of hunting you do. If you do a lot of bow hunting, close-up hunting, you're going to need more than visual reduction. You're going to need sound and scent reduction. If you're just doing, mid-range and on, it doesn't really matter. Or if you're doing hunting from towers, tree stands, it doesn't really matter much as from the ground, stealth hunting, stuff like that. It does. The problem is the deer down by the flag is way closer, and she's already there. So there's the other one. It's gonna be the same thing again. So what I got to do is I have to call them back to the tree stand and start over to get them both to come in, and then they leave at the same time, and then we do the same thing again, because this isn't working. Unless this deer just keeps walking, but she is not. She's just standing there. If she just kept going without stopping, it probably would work. That's sucks. See, she stopped again. It's all about timing, and it's not working right. The thing is this one doesn't even want to leave. She just keeps hanging around. That's the problem. Come on, hurry up. Just keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. You're almost there. Come on. Almost. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. A little more. Come on. A little more. Before this one leaves. Go. Go. Come on. Damn it.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Watch where she stops. Right by the flag.
Disappointed!
Right there. Boom. Oh, would have been perfect. The other one was standing pretty much in the same place. That is disappointing. We almost had it, guys. Almost had it. All right, so what I'm going to do is when that one breaks off, the one by the flag, I'm going to call him back up to the tree stand. It would be nice if there was a third or fourth, but yeah, it's not happening. The other one's leaving. All right.
Welcome.
Arctic 4K, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? You just came in at the right time, I think. You like it? Nice. All right, here we go. I have to take my socks off. My feet are getting hot. That's better. Okay. Okay.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Why weren't you at elk practice?
You know why. All right, here we go again. Here we go. I'm a little bit surprised other deer didn't show up by this time. I've been calling quite a bit. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. They both stopped at the same time. Did you see that? That was weird. Could be just a coincidence. I'm going to guess that one is going to go back the same way. I don't think I'm going to call anymore. Let's see what happens. This is usually when a buck shows up, right? Now, they both should break off around the same time. Maybe. God, I have to have more patience than this one than the ptarmigan one. You know, the ptarmigan mission yesterday. And they both broke off exactly the same time. I like that. Perfect. Now, we got to do it again. I would actually, it would have been nice if that one didn't go back towards the flag. That would have helped out. But, nope. Okay. So far, so good. By the way, if you're thinking, well, why didn't you just shoot him under the tree stand? It won't work. You can't get both of them. The spread on the buckshot is not wide enough to do that. Now, if they were both like right next to each other, their heads, maybe. But yeah, I've tried it. It doesn't work. Can I travel now? Oh, I can. Yes. Yes, exactly, Chuck. That's even better. So I could just lay prone there as long as possible without getting noticed with the collar. And then when they get pretty close, then you put on the... see, the key is to get them to come in at the same time. So... and hopefully they're not like... one's like really far and the other one's not far. You don't want that. You want them almost the same. All right, here we go. You leaving, Hawkeye? Okay. Have a good one. Where's the other one? Where'd you go? Okay, I see her. Just don't turn around, okay? Don't come back. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Go ahead and pause the music. This might work, guys. This might work. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. See, I can't see him. That's the problem. I think that should be sufficient. Here's another little trick. So what you do is you use the spray, and then you spray another one uh, vertically from where the tree stand is. You don't do them horizontally because then they're going to be separated. If you do them vertically, one will go in front of the other. That's the little trick I learned. So do one here. I'm waiting to hear footsteps. I don't hear anything so far. Well, I hear it now. All right, it's go time. A buck. I just heard a buck. Did you hear that? Now we got 3 deer. There's the other one right there on the left. See him? See her? He's coming in. The one on the left, way left, is closer. So, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. She's already there? Oh boy. Yeah, not again. Yeah, there's a buck here somewhere. I don't know where he is though. I didn't pick up his location. Anybody know where he is? Oh, this might work, guys. Look how close she is. Come on, keep going. I know. Yeah, I don't know where the buck. Okay, here we go. I don't know where the buck is. The only problem is this one's standing the other way. Let's see what happens. Come on, what are you doing? There's the buck. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should hold off. Oh no. I'm gonna hold off. These are not close enough. That's not where I sprayed. I sprayed here and there. So I don't know why she's standing there. This one's gonna leave. Yep. Ooh, wait a minute. Go right. Nope. This one's gonna come in this way. It's gonna turn. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. What? No, I hit him. No. I hit him, right? Where'd he go? I think I might have hit him and it got like a body shot or something, maybe. If he dies, it should count. That sucks, man. I thought I had it. I did hit him. Question is he going to die? So if he dies, it'll come up on the screen. You don't have to harvest it. All right. Damn, I could have swore. Yeah, so his whole body wasn't next to the female. And that was the best I can do. Headshot on this one, or near headshot. And the other one, thought maybe. Just wasn't enough. Well, that sucks. I tried. It might. Twitch ads start in a minute. That is the other deer. Body shot. I did hit him, you're right. So if we just wait and see if he dies, we won't even have to go get him. It might. It depends on where I hit him. If I hit his body, like his center body, he could bleed out. Might take longer. But if it's like a leg or an ear, he might not die. We're just going to have to wait and see. And the other thing, too, is you can't shoot him again. It's a one shot. That's it. So, there he is, right there. He's still alive, obviously. Oh, right there. I can't see. Any bullet shots. Definitely got hit, but I can't see any. He's stuck, I think. Yeah, I think he's stuck. No, he's not stuck. He's right there. Yeah, even if I try to lure him back, it won't count. You only get one shot, so I'm done with that. It's right there. I think. Right there. I think we're lucky enough that he's going to die. Possibly. Well, yeah. I just don't know how bad it is. I mean, I've seen animals get body shots and they live for like an hour, 2 hours. Yeah. It's not worth the wait. Just do it. Just start over. I could probably just go and observe them. and see what happens. You can also check the tracks for his health. That's another way. Another thing you could do is, well, I guess a hound dog won't track him unless he's dead, I believe. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, tracking all the time. I don't see him now. That sucks, man. Just couldn't get him close enough. Really. There he is. Right there. Freaking trees. I don't know. He doesn't really look hurt. He's not limping or he doesn't have his head down. He lost that whitetail. Whoops. You don't look hurt to me. So time's over. Ah, boy. That sucks, man. It really does. He called. He called. Oh. Unbelievable. There was a bobcat here? Well, there's nothing I can do, guys. He's not going to die. At least not right now, he isn't. Huh. I use my travel too. How far is that? 187. He can clearly hear my calls. But wouldn't that be something if he just walked back here and he just dropped dead? I don't see him. Remember, there was another doe. He's not coming in. Nope. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna die. Yeah, there's another doe, but that's any more than that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart. Or if there's other, there could be some more. Maybe he's stuck. Well, it is what it is. Can't give up now. Got to keep trying. I would not be surprised if another doe shows up. Of course, she could be too far away. Could be way over 200 meters away. Well, that sucks, man. I thought I had it. The other one ran that way somewhere. Well, probably end up restarting, get a fresh batch of deer, and we'll try again. Actually, what I'm thinking about doing is starting here, but it's probably not a smart thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Unless there's more deer here. Not likely. That was him again. Did he move? Oh, he's actually moving closer. Yeah. $160. He's actually coming back. Can you believe it? Wow. I just want to see if he's going to die. And it doesn't look like it. So. You guys see him? There he is. I don't even see any... I don't see anything on his body that shows that he was shot. Wow. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he doesn't look hurt. Usually, you can tell when a deer or when an animal's hurt. He'll have his head down. He'll be limping. Limping means he got shot in the leg or something. This one's not doing that. So that's another way you can tell.
Emotional damage.
That's right. No emotional damage there. Well, let's check them out. I'm not going to shoot him with this shot. That was pretty weird timing. The buck showed up. I hear walking. There he is. I don't see any marks on him. Do you guys? Yeah, I don't see anything. It's not good. Wait. The neck, right there in the neck. That's where I hit him? Oh, that's from the arrow, I think. But I didn't aim there. I aimed down here. I don't know. I wanted to flip him over to see what he looked like. Come on. Yeah. I don't see anything. Skull. I hit him in the skull? What? "17 minutes. I hit him in the skull. Head, skull. Okay. Where? So he was, which way was he facing when I shot him? He was like something like this, like that, right? I don't see anything. There's no marks. Weird. And that's from the arrow, right? Wait. Yeah, that's from the arrow. This shot, that's where I hit him. Wait, is this nose red? No. Yeah, it doesn't show the shotgun in the skull. There's nothing. I see nothing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count, right? Well, what are you going to do? We're going to restart anyway. I tried. Imagine if I hit his brain. That would have been perfect. See, the thing is I sprayed with the urine spray. I sprayed right here, and then I moved back and sprayed again. That deer, the buck, was back here. He was back here. Yeah. So both of them were skull shots. Look at that. Wow. This one was more neck bone too. Yep. Yeah, this one I really hit hard. It's 4 shots, 4 projectiles. Yep. Actually, there's more. 5. There's one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Did some major damage there. All right. Well. Damn it. Tough break. Maybe if a couple more projectiles hit the male, it probably would have done it. Just one did, I think. No, it said head, skull. You know what I was thinking is maybe have an alternative location than just one. But it's kind of, yeah. Let's try again. Almost 3.5 hours. Anybody ever done the travel missions on this map? I've done it. It's a lot of running, let me tell you. Not so easy compared to other travel missions. I don't want to do it again. Put it that way. No thanks. Two hours later. You wouldn't think I need this much ammo. You know what I should do is just wait. Why not just walk there? I mean, I'm not walk there, but Yeah, why not just walk there and then use the travel when I need it? But yeah, it could spook animals on the way. Yeah, whatever. See, the thing is if I got like, if I knew there was two whitetails here, I could just go down to that thing now. But they'd have to be coming at the same time. You haven't done any of the travel missions? Really? I wonder if there's any good hotspots on this map for whitetail. This one definitely is not. Even though there are a couple spawn areas, not super close, but I'm getting hungry. Thinking about heating something up. Yeah, I've done this one. I've done this mission, what, 2 times? Never took me this long. Maybe an hour. This is just taking way too long. Right back. I don't know. Maybe an alternative location. Um, let's see. So we are right here. So we got whitetail spawn area east of where we're at, which is about, I think it's about right here, east. Then you got one up way up north, pretty much surrounded here, but they're not close. That's the problem. Just one shot with a whitetail with a 17. What? You can't use that gun. So I don't know. What's a good location for a whitetail? It was a shame. Doc's not going to be happy about that. Now this spot right here could be good because you got spawn areas all around, 360 degrees pretty much. Pretty much all over the place. There's a lot of spawn areas for whitetails here. I don't know. What do you guys think of this spot here? Like well, there's a lot of swamp here though. Like right on this island right there. What do you think of that? Apparently they do. So this is where we're at right here. So the only problem with this is I don't know if they can cross this water here. But where you see it's kind of off color, that usually means you can walk through there. If it's like this, blue, you can't. So this might be good. Should we go check it out? We're going to need a flag, a tree stand. That's if there's trees there. So there's not trees there. I might be able to use like a tripod or something. I'll be right back. Good luck with the whitetail at the island near the lodge. Near the lodge. You mean over here? Yeah. There's a lot of good spots, so it seems. Oh, the other lodge? Up north. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm thinking about going there. It's pretty warm in here. Kind of wish I had the air conditioner hooked up. I suggest that you recruit one of us to call them in, separate stand, the appropriate distance. Not a bad idea. Yeah, what you could do is you could have a tree stand, maybe here or there, or a way to travel to get out of the way. It's possible. And I could just stay here. So we did that with the, I think it was me and Glenn. We did the 3 coyotes from, I think it was the Summer Fiesta a couple years ago. We had 2 tree stands and a tail spinner in the middle. It actually worked out really well. It's not the same thing as this, but you still got to had to get 3 coyotes with 1 shot. So he would lure them in. They'd go to the tail spinner, and then he would keep calling, and then they all would rush under the tree stand, and then I would shoot the 3 coyotes. It actually works. I don't know if it worked the first time, but it might have taken a couple tries. But really good method. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, for this one, you'd have to be close to the tree stand, or you'd have to be close to the flag. Or, wait, actually, you might not have to use a flag. You just gave me an idea. The coyote one, Jack. So, the second person would just call him under the tree stand. And it just get maybe...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It would even be better with more than 2. That's a great idea. Anybody want to volunteer? Same place, but we do multiplayer. You can do multiplayer in this, right? Let me check. It doesn't say. Yeah, if you want to help, sure. So what we can do is we got to figure out, we got to get a tree stand 30, I would say 35 meters. 30 might be a little bit too close. The further away, the bigger the spread is for the buckshot. So that's 35. Question is, it's kind of a low, I don't know. It's too close. Maybe that one down there. I don't know. All right, let me set it up here. So we're not going to use the flag. We're going to use another tree stand, another tree. And yeah, he'll just lure them in under the tree stand. And then hopefully more than 2. The more you got, the better chance. But what he could also do is he could spray Preferably just stand near the tree on the ground and just spray a couple spots with the urine spray. That'll get them to stay there longer. Oh, good. We got a tree stand. I got one. What? Why am I at 80%? With one. All right. Let me go see if I can place this. Yeah, I got one. The thing is, I'm not really, this area, I don't know. Seems to be a lot of whitetails here. The other thing too is this little tree's in the way. Ah. Oh boy, that's not good. You don't really have to see them, but this is terrible. The most important thing is I have to see them. All right, where else can we do it? It's not, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is you don't necessarily have to see the deer. You're not going to be shooting at it. But I could certainly see him from there. As I said, this tree is kind of in the way. What about one of these? Yeah, it's not really that good. Should we just go with this one? That one's too close. We could try it. So we don't need this anymore. Yeah, so you would just make, if you have some whitetail urine spray, bring some with you. And of course a grunt crawler. I don't know what kind of clothes you got. What about the bigger tree? Which one? That one there, it's too far, or it's not, it's too close. It's closer. We could try a different one. To the right? Yeah, this is too close. It's closer than 35. It's not enough distance. Wow, this is a really low one, too. Yeah, that's too close. It's got to be more than 35, or more than 30. Plus, we got one over here. That one's too far. That one's too close. It's 40 meters. What do you think? It's not bad. Why is it way up there? What? This isn't bad. just about 40 meters. It's doable. You get a pretty good spread on the buckshot. What do you think? Let's see if I can see it good up here. The one I was just under a minute ago. This one's too close. If that's what you mean.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
It's about 40. It's actually a little over 40 meters. But that's a good spread, though. That was too close. That was too close. Yeah. It's 40. This is actually the best one right here. It's closer, 35. But we'll try this. If it doesn't work, we'll move it back to this one. Let's see. These are too close. Yeah, those are too close. All right. Are you all ready to go? I actually got it. I got some food here. So I'll start it up. Okay. Let's hope they show up. Yeah, I've tested it, and yes, 30 to 40, 30 plus is really good. Good spread. Should be sufficient. So let me know when you got it ready to go. I'll be right back. Wow, this is really a challenge. I mean, I didn't think I was going to be able to do the coyote one.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
The three coyotes. Yeah, that was a lot harder than this one. Wow, that's hot. You ready, Jack? You got the game fired up? Toasty original. All right. Gotta fire it up. So this way I won't have to travel. And the server name is Reindeer Flotilla. Okay, I'm loading it up now. So I just started at the lodge east of this location. How much of chat delay are you talking about? Oh no, if you're listening, yeah, if you're listening to me, um, wait, um, there's definitely a delay, but it shouldn't be that bad. Hey Bert, how you doing? Oh, you're the same guy. Yeah, I just use Twitch. Probably better. Hopefully there's no deer like right at where you gotta go. No buck calls. No deer calls. The bub. Can I join and ruin everything? No. Actually, I've already ruined it twice by not killing that buck. Yeah, so if you spray urine spray while you're in a tree stand, I'm not really sure how that works. But in the wiki it says it doesn't matter where you spray it. It still works, but I don't know as far as specific location. It's not 100%. Third time's a charm. It's been more than 3 times. It's more like 6 times. T-pose. You're doing a T-pose. Keep going like this. T-pose. Is that Boone and Crockett outfit? So I don't have to do anything. All I got to do is just shoot. So Jack is going to do, or Bert, whatever you want to call him, is going to do the luring. Yep. Should I spray now? I would wait. I would wait until there's... You got to get 2 in first. Get 2 under the tree stand. You might not even need to use the spray. Let's just play it by ear. We'll see what happens. Of all those sessions, I've done this today, I only seen 1 buck. That's it. Just 1. No, wait. Yeah, I think it was just 1. You had a call? Wait. In your game, Chuck? Really? Where? Which direction? That was quick. I'm getting a little lag there. Not surprising multiplayer. Oh. I hear walking, I think. It sounds like there's walking. Maybe not. Where's this doe? I have a 114 ping. I don't even know where that is. Where is it? Where do you get that information? How do you get... Damn it. How do you know what your ping is? I hear... Why do I keep hearing walking? I hear something back here, but I don't see it. Why don't I go to Loggers Point? Because I have to do this mission on Rogu Bayou. That's part of the mission. Yep. Believe me, I would, if I could. You look in the mission. Kill 2 whitetails in Rogu Bayou. Yep. They have to do it here. Now, there's the doe. So we need one more. All right. If Twitch ads are running, when I'm going to shoot, I'll just wait until the ads are done. I won't do it during ads. So there's one right there. Don't go behind the tree. Oh no. That's not good. I didn't think about that. Right there. There you go. Sitting pretty. Just need one more. It's about 40 meters. Yep. 42. Hit escape and go to admin menu. My ping is 0. That's probably because I'm hosting. Zero ping. So you pretty much can keep that deer there without leaving, pretty much, until another one shows up. Be nice if a buck showed up. Actually, it actually might be better if it's a female because they're the same size. You got a buck, you know. I don't know. No. Hmm. A lot of course. Of course, your ping is 0. Well, I'm hosting too, so that's probably why. Are you getting like lag? I keep hearing things back here. I don't know what it is though. Could be a bobcat or something. Not a bobcat call, but it sounds like walking or trotting or something. Could be a pig. Okay, well, have a good one. Sleep well. One stinking deer. Come on. You gotta be kidding. Seems to be a delay in the stream. Wait, so are you talking about me talking? Are you talking about is that what you mean? Yeah, the delay is about, I don't know, it should be less than 10 seconds. There's always a delay, but it shouldn't be more than that. Plus, if you're listening to my game, I guess it'd be the same thing as me talking. You might want to just you might want to just mute my stream and just, if you want to chat, use the chat in the game. And there shouldn't be a delay in that. Like if I type in test, I'm going to type test in the game chat and tell me when you see it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to type test in and tell me when you see test in the game chat. Shouldn't be any lag or delay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. It actually has a time in there, too. 4:09 and 15 seconds. I spelled message wrong. It's 2 S's. I saw test in the game chat way before you said in the stream. Yeah, that's why you really can't. It's really best to just not listen to the chat, not listen to me talking when you're in the game. But, yeah. Otherwise, you're going to have to deal with the delay. That's the way it is. Yeah, so that means the game chat is not delayed. You see that immediately. Yeah. You letting this deer leave or what? I mean, you're not really missing anything. Yeah, this place is terrible. We could restart. She's been under me. I haven't seen her. Yeah, she's over here. She's leaving. Probably gonna turn around. Yep, she's coming back. We need another deer, man. What the heck? I don't know. You probably just stopped calling. Right? Probably just too long in between calls. Man, I don't see anything. It's terrible. Okay. Maybe something else would show up. I don't care what it is. Doe or buck. Don't matter to me. There's something. All right. We're going to restart. Let's try it again. 4 hours. I've been working on this for 4 hours.
I like to kill deer.
There you go. Deer like to kill too. At least that one does. How do I do that mission for the gray wolf with a 270 shot to the heart? I'd have to look at it. It doesn't sound familiar. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let me get this running. And then I'll take a look at the mission. All right. What's the name of it? What's the name of the mission? Oh, the night lurker. Harvest an unspooked male dark gray wolf with a 270 bolt action rifle with a shot to the heart. Well, you could do it from a tree stand. So use your, if you have an e-collar, you can lure him to the proximity where you're at. And then also use the female elk collar and lure him under the tree stand. Just make sure you turn off the e-collar before he gets too close to it, because he'll run away. But get him under the tree stand, and then you don't really need to use a scope, and shoot between the shoulders. Yep. Between the shoulders, straight down. That's where his heart is. But if you haven't done it before, it might, you might get lucky in the first try. Where to I shot? Right between the shoulders. I have a video on it. I just don't know which one it is. So wherever his arms are, his front legs, it would be in between those. You're just going to have to try it. Yeah. Try doing it with a cross. There's a bobcat here. Try doing it with a 10-point crossbow. That's a competition. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the snake bite, do I? I don't. Dang it. I gotta go get it. Yeah, there's a bobcat here. Oh, there's actually a track right here. Oh, it's the bobcat. Yep. I do have videos of it on YouTube. The competition's called Werewolf. But I don't know if I put that on the title. It probably just did Timber Goat Trails comps. And there's definitely a footage of that, me doing that. And at least that's something you can look at. Nothing. I'm going to get rid of this bobcat. Last time it was 2 bobcats. You can see his tracks went that way a while ago. I have any color on me. Nah, that's okay. I mean, I didn't check to see how far he was. He could be more than 100. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. I'll let you know when he comes in. Yeah, I'll let you know if he comes in. Yeah, I don't want a bobcat spooking the whitetails. That would suck. Yeah, I don't think I think he's more than 100 meters away. Oh, that's right. He's not listening to me. He's not listening to my voice. Forgot. Forget that. That was quick.
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Because I'm not an elf. That's why. Bobcat eradicated. I like how it just stops. The crowd laughing and it just stops. Yeah, this is, I don't know, man. Terrible. This is a terrible spot. Terrible. Oh, that must have been a different bobcat because, yeah, the track is still there. So there was another one here. Yeah, that's a different one. We might have another visitor coming in. Maybe we should try a different time. Daily check-in. I think it's... I think he spelled it wrong. Hassan. Yeah, it's D-A-I-L. D-A-I-L-Y. Check-in. You had the check-in part, right. Oh, no, you want to look at the leaderboard. Wait a second. What is it? I think it's check-in LB. I don't remember. I keep forgetting. Hang on. Check-in LB. There you go. Check-in LB. Yep. Henry in first place with 25. Chuck's got 22. Kauai Huntress has 13. And you have 12. So, yeah, I've been thinking about after something that I might do in the future is like do a giveaway for check-ins instead of for subs or memberships. And just reset the check-ins like the beginning of the month. And by the end of the month, whoever has the highest check-ins gets 500 EM. If there's a tie, then I do a wheel drawing between the two. Well, there could be more than a two-way tie. It could be a three-way tie. That's pretty unlikely, but anyway, if there's a tie, then I'll just do a wheel spin with those names in it. So that's something I'm thinking about doing. The only problem is I have to make sure the reset works because the guy who made that didn't put a reset in it officially, but he gave me a way to do it, and I don't want to do it unless I'm ready to, you know what I mean, to reset it. So and it's will only work on Twitch though. It doesn't work on YouTube or Kick. Not to say I can't do that. There's probably a way to do it. I'd have to do a little coding or something, maybe. What is with the whitetails here? Here. I don't get it. We might have to just try it another time. You spooked an animal where? There was a whitetail here? I know, it's almost June. I haven't seen any other than that bobcat. Wait. I spooked an animal? How? Which animal? The prompt appeared saying I spooked an animal. What? Which prompt? I've never seen anything that says you spooked an animal. You mean the ID? ID doesn't show spooked unless it's a spooked by vehicle. I don't understand. I've never seen anything like that. You should be sprayed out of stand and find another doe or buck and lure it in. You should be sprayed out of stand. Yeah, I don't want, see, that's the thing is I want him to go to his tree stand. That's where we want him to go. That's the idea. To get him under his tree stand, and then I shoot him. Just like the 3 coyote one. There's like nothing here. Yeah, so the current giveaway is going to be over on Sunday. Sunday is June 1st. So when I start the stream, the giveaway will be paused. And then I'll do the giveaway, and then I'll unpause it for June. Yep. So I'll have to reset the numbers and remove whoever's in the queue for May. Yeah, this is taking too long. I don't like this. They lure just under 200 meters. No, it's 225. That's the maximum range for most animals with a collar or, well, collars. Yeah. Or the e-collar does the same thing. Except for, there's a couple exceptions. Now, technically, I could call them under my tree stand, but it's not going to make any difference. The only difference is anything that's over here, it would be that's 40 meters. I'm 40 meters closer than something that's over here, but that's not really it's not going to make any difference, really. I mean, the range on a run collar is 225 meters, I believe, in diameter. So I'm about 40 meters further away from he is. So that means yeah, I would get 40 more meters this way than he would for collar. So like if a deer just called over here and he was, say, 200 meters away, well, for him over there, it would be 240, which is out of range, but not for me. So I could, if he is too far, I could lure him over just to get him over here. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. 18 minutes so far. Yes. Resetting. Whoops. We're going to reset again. I'm going to try a different time this time. This is ridiculous. We're talking about whitetails here. And there's not like, something rare. I'm going to try 10 o'clock. Yep. 2 hours later. Yeah, this is getting monotonous. I'm getting tired of trying this. Really. There's a track right there behind me. Could be your track. What? 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 There's a new animal added to called the wild beaver, and they can break big trees down. No doubt. There used to have a thing in this game. Where you put a tree stand up, right? And you leave it up there, like a lot of people do in this game. They have tree stands all over the place. They leave their tree stands up. Then you get, once in a while, you get this message that comes up and it says something like, a beaver knocked down your tree stand. And there's a whitetail. What? That thing is gone already? The ping? Oh, that was quick. Yeah, there's a so-called. Yeah. And what happens is the tree stand just ends up back in your inventory. And then you have to, you got to put it back if you want. That's kind of dumb. That's a joke, I guess. I don't know if you knew that. They used to do that. I don't remember what the message was exactly. Maybe it just said a beaver chopped down your tree and knocked your tree stand. I think it was something like that. Yeah. You can find it if it's out there. I mean, the actual message.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Hey, Rick. How you doing? He's not close. Up there somewhere. I think he's probably out of range, right? Yeah, he's out of range. $260, I think. I could be wrong. So he's behind you? No. East. East of me. Or east. Yeah, he's too far. Walk down and lure in under 225. I could. Well, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, he is coming in. So I marked it wrong. Yeah, he's coming in. There's one. We need one more. Over there somewhere. Yeah, if you look on the map, you can see the areas. So the areas that have blue, those are deep, I think. Like this behind me. This area behind me here. You can't walk in there. I wish I could. Can't really see it. Yeah, you see this water here? Right there? I think some of that is too deep. And I'm pretty sure animals can't walk in there either. But this area here, I don't believe this is deep. East. Yeah, see how it's kind of off color? The water? That usually means it's swampy. And it's not deep. And you can see that these are blue, and that's deeper. Yeah. Here we go again with the one deer thing. Oh, wait. Is that the same one? Must be. I know. We need another one. So, Rogue Bayou is saltwater? Really? Oh, yeah, because you got... Let's see, what is this supposed to be? The ocean? It must be. Can we just get one more? I mean, this is taking forever. We're getting up to 5 hours here, and I still haven't finished it. Unbelievable. It's almost, it's almost worth just walking around. Like Hassan said, just walk the perimeter. Like say 100 meters out, all around. That'll give you an extra 100 meters range. Instead of 225, you got 325. Gary, how you doing? It's going slow. This mission, I can't finish it. The final shotgun mission. Not good. I had one chance, a doe and a buck. I shot the doe, right, several buck shots in the head. The buck got hit in the skull, but he didn't die, and he actually came back. It was too late. That was pretty much it. The other ones, I couldn't get the deer to come in at the same time, so it's a timing thing. So yeah. So that's the thing about does. I mean, that's the thing about whitetails. They don't hang out in groups, unlike a mule deer or elk or something. So trying to get two of them together, it's not easy. Wow, he didn't stay there long. I'm pretty sure I can do it. As long as they are like close to each other, I think I can do it. 40 meters should be a good spread with buckshot. Yeah. We just need another deer. Any deer will do. I don't care. Yeah, I was thinking of that. But the thing is, I don't want to spook this deer. If I call, that deer will come towards me. So, how are we going to get around that? Give us, what? Give us another game. What do you mean? Give us another game. I'll give us another game. Yep. Yeah, so that deer will actually come towards me. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? This deer will actually leave there. If there wasn't any deer here, I probably would do it. So, or we could just say, well, just forget about this one. Just go find two more. We'll do that. Classy just feels more real. It's harder, more immersive, and really captures responsible hunting. I agree. Yes. Unfortunately, most people don't agree with that. I mean, it doesn't mean that they don't think it's more real. They just don't want to play it because maybe they think it's boring or too hard and it's not fun. You don't have to play. No one does. But I think Call of the Wild is more popular because it's not hard. People like it, apparently. To each his own. You do what you want, whatever you like to do. I'd play Call of the Wild. I bought it years ago, and I didn't actually enjoy it because, yeah, I'm more into simulation. I like simulation. I like things that are more realistic. That's just for me. But it's not for everybody. You know? Simulation games are super popular. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, this one's not super popular. Also, it has competitions and special events. Competitions, other hunter games don't have that. They have missions. They don't have competitions, as far as I know. I know Way the Hunter doesn't. I'm pretty sure Call of the Wild does not have competitions. Unless something's changed. So, has another thing going for it, this game. And they also added challenges. I don't know. Challenges is sort of like missions, but they're more difficult. They also have uh, community competitions here, which are much harder than regular competitions. I don't believe this. It's coming back after spook time. What is? Well, I mean, if a deer gets spooked, they can run 200 meters plus. Oh, yeah. Sometimes maybe does don't, but bucks do. They usually go more than that. I don't know. So, let's see. All right. Calm down. Maybe... Let's see. Which way is that? North? Um... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna stay here. There's got to be more than one whitetail here. This can't be just one. There's no way. This is silly. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. All right, I'll be back.
Uh,
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So, oh, we got more. Oh, wow. Jeez, I didn't even notice it till just now. What's a buck? Nice. Wow. Awesome. 3 of them. Yes. It's working. They're not together though. So let's see. Not close enough. So close. Hi, Amir. How you doing? Welcome. Um, hmm. There you go. That should get in the move a little bit. They're not really moving, are they? Except for the buck. He'll be back. So another option is to just let him walk away. Let them all walk away, and then jump down from the. I'll type it in. Jump down from the tree stand. Make a couple sprays next to each other. Urine spray, and maybe they'll get closer. Here comes the buck. Let's see what happens. I sprayed 3 times. Oh, okay. Okay. Stop calling and let them walk away. Then spray on the ground.
Welcome.
Barbie Princess. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Oh, crap. I'm not close enough. Yes! That should be it. It should come up. Waiting to come up. Give it a minute. Oh, there was another doe here. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's it. Wow, that was perfect. That buck walked right over to the doe. Yes, baby. That's it. We're done. The missions, the shotgun missions are finished. And you can see they're gone. Yep. There you go. Done. That was 3,600 GM for that. It only took almost 5.5 hours. Oh, thanks. Thanks for your help. And there you go. We're done. Man, that took a long time. Jeez. What did that say anyway? What did it say on the screen? Didn't get to read it. Stop buffering, YouTube. God, I hate it when it does that. It's buffering. Come on. Yeah, right here. Right? What just happened? What? What just happened? That was weird. Oh God, not again. Oh, I paused it. I thought the screen went off. Wait. What happened? Why did it stop? Why is it doing that? All right. Here we go. I'm confused. Why is it mirroring? It's not supposed to be doing that. Oh, it's because... Yeah, so... It's not letting me get to the end for some reason. Yeah. Whatever. Alright. I wanted to see what that message said. Your stream, I'll be your pancake, and maybe just goes more better so you get to know next time you come live this will be. I don't know what that means. Barbie princess. What are you talking about? One shot, 2 deer. Yeah, I don't add people to my Discord. You can join it, but I don't have members. If you want to be a top fan, this is how you do that on my Twitch. There you go. Whatever you want to do. All right, we're done. We're finished. How do you do the things? That's not it. How do you do gestures? No, sorry, that's wrong. There you go. Thumbs up, man. All right, we're done. I did thumbs down. That was an accident. Yeah, I got it, Bert. Well, that's gonna probably be it for theHunter for tonight. I'm done. It was fun though, but challenging just to get. Yeah, that spot there is the worst for whitetail. It's horrible. I think the next time I do that mission, I'm not going to do it there. I'm going to pick a different place. I guess I should have got the tree stand. I should go back and get it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I know. I actually went back there to see the shot, and it wouldn't let me do it. I don't know what's up with that. That is messed up, man. That is weird. I don't know what's up with YouTube or what's down with it. I gotta go back and get the tree stand. I think, yeah, if you follow on my stream, Barbie, it has a notification. You can turn it on. So when I stream, it notifies you via text or email on your phone. You don't have to be on Discord. I was going to go grab this tree stand. Now watch, there's a whole bunch of deer here. Oh, do I have room for that? I don't. Yeah, there you go. It probably won't be for a while till I come back here, but it would be nice to have a better location. You know what I mean? Because this area sucks for whitetail. It really does. It's pretty bad. Matter of fact, I'm just going to take it out because I don't want to use it. It's terrible. We'll find another place next time. I mean, it's a nice setup. See, I told you to be whitetail here. See? As soon as I get the missions done, whitetails show up. It's a nice area. It's a nice open area, plus you're on a elevation, but the whitetail population is terrible. It's terrible here. No, I don't want to leave it here because I don't want to. I don't want to do this mission here again. It takes too long. Yeah, I'm done with it. I'll find something better on this map. But like I said, it's not going to be for quite a while before I do it again. So by that time, I'll have something else figured out. That's fine. Is that it? I think that's it. And the tent, of course. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't great. Yeah, it's not good for whitetail. I think there's other places that have whitetail spawn areas that are much closer, and it's all surrounded closely, like the north. Uh, as I was talking about before. This right here. So this is where we were right here. Yes, there is a spawn area to the east of here where we're at. But this could be a better area because they're closer and it's surrounded. You could say the same thing for maybe this area or this area. So this one would be interesting to try out right here next time. Yeah, we'll see. You just got to try it. Find a spot, some tree stands, and I've had that there for a long time, probably more than 2 years. That spot. Yep. But the last couple times I did that final, it didn't take 5 hours. It took maybe an hour tops. So I don't know what happened. Yeah. Weird. Guys, I think I'm going to call it. This stream is over. I did a 9-hour stream yesterday, and man, I was like, ugh. It's too much. Baking Hunter suggests a spot just north of where you were. North? North. Up here? Really? Well, I'll keep it in mind, but I'm thinking this right here. I like this. I don't have any proof that it's good, but I'd have to try it. But so north, you mean like up here, where this whitetail spawn area is, right here? There's a tiny little pond on that one island right there. Really? Okay, I'll consider it. I mean, really, you could do 2 of them if you wanted to. But if one doesn't work, just travel to the other and try the other one, or whatever. Anyway, so yeah, that's it. I'm done for tonight. Guys, thanks for the follows and the subs. Well, there wasn't any subs, was it? Follows. And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. Anybody streaming? I saw that Flinter was streaming the other night, and I could have rated him, and I didn't know he was on until after. Yeah, 10 times. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So anybody streaming on the Hunter? Let's see who's on. Let's see. Somebody I know. Oh, Flinter. He's what's he doing? He's playing. You guys want to raid Flinter? Shall we? He's doing he's looking for his 400 non-typical, I think. All right, guys, hang on. I'm gonna raid Flinter. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed that. It took a long time, but we got there.
Like, why go?
Anybody's on? I think he's got a YouTube too, by the way. If you're on YouTube, he has a YouTube channel like that. I'm assuming it's running. See you later.
Most of the way there, and then just pack in the last 300 yards or whatever. Hey, Seeker, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in, the giant albino non-tip slayer himself, stream.